A lot of people here. Hello, Metalicious. Doing well. How are you? By the way, Metalicious, are you done with the these people? Slayer's duel on reputation. Yeah, right. Nice. You haven't? Um, uh, I'm gonna farm like two more, trying to get to another Patagon quest. If you have nothing going on, you can come if you want. Like if as you can see, I'm getting 300 reputation per crate, but I'm cheating, so I have two accounts, so double reputation. Of course, a little bit of a cheat. Yesterday, when I started the day, I had 11,980 reputation in Reverend. Yes, you need one more on. Yes. So yesterday I was so it was 11,980 reputation. So I got to Exalted by getting 9,000 reputation. Then I got a Paragon mount. That's another 10,000 reputation. And right now I am at 9,000. So since in the last 48 hours, it's way less than that, by the way. Way less. Because I'm pretty sure the yesterday I did like um 9 hours, but it was mostly AFK. I was doing other stuff, obviously. And today has been um let's see, like 2 hours and then 4 hours. So like 6 hours today. Okay, so a total of close to 14 hours. So in 14 hours, I've been able to get 28,000 reputation, which is insane. That's a lot. And most of it has been just AFK. Just AFK, so this is good. I did talk about this a little bit ago in the Discord. I put a post in the general, if I remember. I remember saying uh oh, May 22nd. Great AFK Slayer reputation. Every 18 minutes, the war crate drops, and if your faction has the monopoly of force, you can drop down, loop 300 reputation, fly up, and come back 18 minutes later. Repeat. So, yeah. And if you have 2 accounts, well, that's 600 reputation. So a lot more. I invited you. So far, what I noticed is that in the Spanish Latin American servers, uh, more likely than not, the horde is winning in the force, in the monopoly of force. More likely than not, the horde wins. So that's why I faced myself to Ragnarok server, and I've been just farming here. And basically, I just stay AFK. To be honest, I just stay AFK. Although I honestly, I'm gonna pick up some bones. To be honest, I'm gonna pick up some bones. I don't want to be AFK while streaming. That would be weird. Oh, only one can get it. Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. The next box it should be in 12 minutes. Okay. So if you want to AFK, in this map, I suggest you to switch to steady flight in this map. So you can fly up, stay AFK, and then you come back when the war cache is ready. Yeah. Oh, they're not even bound on there. Okay. I'm just gonna have to farm them. I'm just gonna have my warrior AFK. I'm just gonna be flying around with my paladin until the thing comes back. Do you know how much reputation you get from the bones? You don't? Okay. I'll figure it out soon enough. If you want to farm some reputation, like if you don't want to be AFK, go around the map collecting the bones. if you want to do something while waiting for the cash. Also, I'm gonna switch. Since I'm actually active, I'm gonna switch the flight. But yeah, if you just want to wait for the crate, then just fly up. Something that you can do to see them is go all the way up, fly very high, and when you are very high, you see the purple. Well, hopefully you have a good sight, but you can see like purple outlines in the map. You see them? If you fly really high, you can see them from very far away, extremely far away. Actually, you can see all the map. Basically, the same as that one treasure in what's the name in Haranda. Basically the same. If you fly really high, you're gonna be able to see them, quote unquote, easily. I can see them on the minimap. I don't know why I can see them on the minimap, but I can. Like I see like a little skull on the minimap. Oh, maybe there's an add-on actually. I don't know. I honestly no idea. You think it's an add-on? It could be. Maybe Silver Dragon. Do you have Silver Dragon? You don't have Silver Dragon. I definitely suggest getting Silver Dragon. It's a really good add-on. Alright. I'm gonna see how much reputation you get by turning in the 50 bones. So let's see. Oh, you only get 100 reputation. That sucks. 100 reputation every time you turn a bone. 50 bones. Well, I mean, if I'm able to do this 3 more times, I wouldn't need to wait for the other cache. But yeah, definitely waiting for the caches, AFK, while you're doing something else, while you're working, while you are studying or whatever. 100% the best thing to do. You say AFK, you come back every 18 minutes. Easy. You don't have Silver Dragon. I knew it. Not surprised. It's pretty good. It is really good. Well, if you if you're needing to find rares, it is good. But if you're not looking for the rares or anything, then or treasures, then you probably do not need it. Yeah, I know that you have to cut back your islands. I remember. All right, here comes the crate. So let's go. And it's flying to the west, south. Sorry, east, southeast. Oh, actually, no, just central east. Hello, Classy. How's it going? Hey, Classy, do you want to get some reputation? Doing pretty good. Thank you. You're doing your last key. Oh, nice. You got this. Yeah, you got this. Very easy. Just don't die. That's about it. These two don't attack them. They are horde, by the way. Ooh, my warrior got the thing to get the weapons. You need a spire or seed. Uh, Probably a spire. Wait, which one is spire? Oh, Windrunner. Yeah, I would probably say that Windrunner is easier than seed. Probably more often than not. But both of them very doable. You just press W And you got it. I remember when I was doing a 16 seat on my DK, and the priest died somewhere, and they wanted to what's the name, to abandon the key, like right before the third boss, and we had like 13 minutes left, and I was like, what is this guy thinking? We have so much time. And the guy wasn't releasing. He did not release for like 2 minutes. We spent there like 2 minutes, and we still finished the key with like 3 minutes left. You remember? Yeah, that thing was impressive. Like, what makes you think that you have 14 minutes left, two bosses. Each boss is gonna be less than 4 minutes. Let's round that up to 4 minutes. That's 8 minutes. Okay. Uh, so that will be 6 minutes to do two pack of mobs. No, 3 packs. Like the third boss area in 6 minutes. Like, come on. Like, in 6 minutes you can clear that place like 3 times. Oh my god. Really, my friend? I'll kill this guy in a while, actually. Maybe. Like, I need a lot. For this 2v1. Yeah, I will probably die if I don't get my cooldowns back. Yeah. That 2v1 took a while. Thank you for the info on the bones. You didn't know it? That thing has been there for a while, for the longest time. You're welcome. I am surprised that you didn't know, though. You're not much on the PvP? I see. Oh my god. These people? What are these people waiting? Let me tell you, if it was a 1v1, they would not even try. But I already saw that I do not have a chance. If they know what they're doing, which apparently they do. God damn it. Uh, by the way, in very soon, in 3 minutes 30 seconds, you want to be close to this area, Chensa Refiner, in 3 minutes 30 seconds. At the end of that, you are gonna get 100 reputation. God. Yes. You want to be close to that location before the timer runs out. When the timer runs out, and everybody in the area will get 100 reputation. If the Horde wins, that is. If you are Alliance, you do not get that reputation. Thank you. All right, 30 seconds. I'm gonna go for it now. Oh, we have so much. Okay. Like, even if the Alliance do something right now, it wouldn't matter. Oh, I only need 100 reputation. So I do not need to stay for the cash. This is good. All right. Now, I assume that you cannot get the mount again. That would be terrible. That would be terrible. All right, perfect. I got the pet. And that's what I wanted. So I don't really need anything anymore, right? From this, I'm gonna search. Wow, head. Oh my god. It's an 8-hour maintenance tomorrow. That is terrible. That is so bad. Jesus. Mythic Lura nerfs. Nice. Glimmering damage reduced by 20%. What the hell is glimmering? I'm still surprised that this thing has hold the rank one. What the hell? I remember fucking up. That thing has hold the rank one. I fucked up the potion. Okay, so what is glimmering? Glimmering, 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 glimmering. Okay, so glimmering looks like it only affects the people holding the crystals. Glimmering. The down crystal shimmers, inflicting damage every second to the player holding it. Okay. So this is less damage for whoever is holding the crystal. Reduce the spread of the midnight crystals, and ooh, this is good. That is good. Hopefully it's very close, so I don't have to wait for the grips. A start playing third can no longer target a player twice in the same time. That is in the intermission. The first intermission. Criticality cast increased to 4 seconds. It was 3 seconds. Those are the spread circles in P2. So more time to spread correctly. Dawn crystals now begin pulsing radiance after 6 seconds. It was 5 seconds. Okay. So one more lenience when you are not holding your crystal. 1 extra second. That's good. Dark Constellation cast time increased to 3 seconds, so Mythic was 2.5. This is the time for the constellation in P3 to materialize. So now it's half a second extra, which is good. Dark Constellation now spawn further from light siphons, from the soaks. This is really, really good. Radiance damage is reduced by 50% on heroic difficulty. Only heroic, only on heroic. Okay, what was I looking for? Slayer's Duelum Road. Contains only 2 items, Nova and the Mount. Oh, I'm done then. I'm done. That's great. I do not need to get the Paragon anymore. All right, Mechalicious. You're on your own. If you want, I will give you leader. Do not leave the party. If you leave the party, you are gonna be faced. And and there is a chance, I don't know how your server is, but there is a chance that you're gonna be fighting Alliance. I suggest you, by the way, I suggest you a lot to be flying around. Also, enchant your items, please. Enchant them. Enchant, 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 enchant. Alright, then stay in this group and it should be easier for you to get the chest. Now, let me tell you something. When the chest spawns in this area, like in this area over here and this area over here, anything like up north, more likely than not, you're gonna see horde that are going to be enemies. Okay? Because when a chest spawns in a world quest area, the world quest areas are free for all. So it's everybody versus everybody. So what you can do is, I actually made a macro to just slash invite. To just invite people as soon as possible. I would just invite people, invite. That's it. I will be inviting people so they don't fucking kill me. And also because if Alliance come, then it is better to be in a group, because that way we don't do damage to each other. So I suggest you to be in a group. You never leave the group, okay? You never leave the party. Do not leave the party. If you leave the party, you are gonna face to your own server. So you never leave the party. Hello, Hungers. How's it going? All right, perfect. But yeah, every time that you are in there, just if possible, make a macro. Make this macro. A macro that just does a slash invite to just invite people as soon as possible. So that way you don't have to deal with well, maybe not deal with people trying to kill you. Maybe. Going good, just waiting on getting the new mounts. Nice. Very soon, tomorrow there's gonna be a new raid. And we haven't started raiding only one day a week. So that's why I haven't really sent you a message to do the dungeons. By the way, Hungers, I want you to be ready for the possibility that you're gonna need to play. You're gonna need to play the game in the 16s. Okay. So you're gonna need to play the game for 16s, and you cannot be dying because carrying a person in 16 is gonna be very, very difficult. So you may have to reconsider that one. If it's the 13s, that one is easy enough. But the 16s, you're gonna have to play. May only do 13s. Okay. If it's only 13s, then yeah, I can set that thing up for like next week, maybe, probably. But if the 16s, mm, those ones are gonna be very difficult because we're gonna need you to play, not die. Yeah, the those six. I'm not saying it's impossible to just be completely AFK. By the way, but the people that can carry those, the people that can carry those while you are completely dead, are like the top of the top. Those are the people that can carry those, and the people that I play with, and me, including me, we are not at that one, at that level. I could get to that level if I had a group, but I do not have a group. So that's the thing. I'm saying this because I've done that before. Did you get the new mythic mount? Yes. Yes. Uh, we are still not ready to sell it though. Like we currently have 4 people waiting in the waiting list. We currently have 4 people in the waiting list, but Jesus, that boss, we we are still not ready. Hopefully with the nerves and the what's the name? And the new gear and stuff that we're gonna be getting. The new system. Hopefully that makes the boss easier. But honestly, I doubt that it's gonna be that easy. There's so many pass fail mechanics on this boss that I don't think that this boss is gonna be that is gonna be puggable. like it was for Queen Ansurek. Like if you remember Queen Ansurek, that people were pugging it and killing it. I don't think that this boss is gonna be like that. So yeah, we still need a lot of practice on that boss before we are ready to sell it. And by the way, at the end of the expansion, the price is gonna drop very low because it's season one mount, season one rate. So the price is gonna be very low. However, I don't think that my guild is gonna be selling it. They are very picky, and they do not like to. They do not like to go when it's super cheap. It has to be quote unquote worth their time, quote unquote, which it is understandable. It is definitely understandable because at the end of the expansion, when people are selling those mounts and they sell them for like 500k, like it is 1500 divided by 17 people. So it is less than 100k per person. Less than 100k per person when it's a really hard boss that you cannot just fully kill with like your eyes closed. Like, and more often than not, that you need to kill another boss to get to that boss. Like for example, for Lura, we need to kill Veloren first. And Veloren is not an easy boss. Actually, Veloren is gonna be very easy with gear. Veloren will be very easy with gear. Lura will not. Veloren will be. But like in other times, like for example, Queen Ansurek, you needed to kill Silken Cord. You needed to kill the first boss. Hold on. The War Within. For Netherworld Palace, you need to kill the first boss, the second boss. Then you can activate the skip. Kill Silken Cord, and now you can carry Ansurek for a whooping 90k gold. That's why people don't want to do it. In Undermine, it was a little bit less. You only needed Vexy, Moxie, and then you got Gallywix. But Gallywix, this one is very passable because Gallywix was super easy. That it was okay. Because it has to be like a relationship between difficulty, time spent, and how much gold. When the relationship between those three factors is good, Then what is this? Pandora campfire. But yeah, I will still say if if you want to get the mount and you want it cheap, you want to wait at the end of the expansion. But you need to be very careful because at the end of the expansion, scammers can be a thing. Okay, so that's one of the things. Let me know when you're ready for the keys. I'm off Wednesday and Thursday. Okay, let me ask you again. Are you sure that you want 13s? Then yeah, 13s. Okay, I will. I'm pretty sure I will set it up for Wednesday. I should be able to set it up for Wednesday. Okay. Now, there is a big chance that we are not going to finish on Wednesday, so we may have to do Wednesday and Thursday. Okay? Because it is 8 dungeons after all. Somebody kill this guy. And this, I have to wait for the event to finish. Same with the other one. I'm a little bit excited for next Friday. We're gonna have another raid, and apparently this new raid is gonna be chill. Like a chimeras, and also we're gonna go straight to mythic. We're not gonna even try to do heroic. We're gonna go straight for mythic on the new raid. So that's gonna be very cool. Now, they say that that boss is so easy that it doesn't matter too much. So there is that. I need to clean the bats on my warrior. They're getting dangerously filled. My God, this guy's still on my ass. Oh, you're leaving already? Have a good night, Briandis. Hungers. Thank you for stepping in, saying hello and stuff. Gonna get up in 3 hours. You crazy man. You are crazy. I said that before and said it again. Good night, man. I don't need this anymore. Lunar Festival Fireworks Park. Oh Jesus. I need this. Okay. And this is good. Flashing competitor. Let's do this. Kasagar, Midnight, Dragon. Dragon Isles? What the fuck I'm doing with this? Yeah. This we're up. Looks like an up. Wait, Black Core. Oh wait. No, that one is not the real one. I can wait for the big ones. A couple more rares. Okay. Now the big ones, I probably should do the single target build for these ones. Wait, what? Oh, that is interesting. Well, say less. Oh my god, it hurts. Wait, that guy was waiting to just attack at the very last second? Or was that just a coincidence? That's crazy. Oh my god. It hurts. This is bad. Okay, this is a little bit interesting doing them as a retribution. Don't feel safe. Okay, let's see. One, two, three, four. Four rares. One of them is very easy. It's right here. Oh, sir. Okay, and these were. Oh, perfect. Almost. Oh, this is so bad. What the hell? Is that an achievement for never putting a single defense? Because if there is, this will be it. Holy shit. No defenses. That's crazy. Did he kill the voice here already? I did kill voice here. I have not killed this one. Now we go. Uh, oh, we just don't kick that thing and and he will never spawn anything. That's good to know. Cannot really summon this guy without the many broken. Mm, I think I'm gonna do the Suleiman verse. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this is gonna take a long time. Very long time. Okay. I'm going to switch my warrior to my DK. But do not worry, I'm gonna stay in the group. Remember, stay in the group, Mechalicious. So you stay in that shard. I could tell you that. Also, did I sell everything? All expire. But no worries. Let's get the tailor. I already know one of them. Thanks. Okay. Gonna do some Suleiman rares. I may do them again, by the way. All these rares. Since it's kinda early. Unless I get hungry. Oh my god. I totally forgot is not yet. In like 1 hour 30, 2 hours, maybe. We'll see. Because I ate like 5 hours ago. We can go for a while. Mm. I feel like I'm killing the rares just lower with this build. Ooh, that's right. I need to go to, where is it? General? No, scanning. Vignette. Ignore. Need to click off some of these. Stash Singularity, Mysterious Domina. Pretty sure there it was those. Okay, I'm also disabling pressures. Jesus Christ. I do not need to see them right now. No 3400 tonight, tomorrow for sure. Yeah. What happened in that key? Also, do you want to come do some rares? Eh, Tomorrow, before you guys start doing the keys, remember that there is a new system that you want to unlock, something folio, and that's gonna give us some borrow power. So tomorrow we're gonna start having some extra power. Oh, that will 100% help. 100% that will help. For Windrunner, I feel like having a Blood Decay as a tank in Windrunner makes all the trash very, very, very easy. Because right here at the beginning, a Blood Decay can control undead one of the casters, and you keep it under control, and you only deal with one caster. And as soon as this one caster dies, you release the other caster, and you can kill it with the rest of the pack. The same with the next pool. And also, Blood Decays can completely solo the Territorial Dragonhawks when they start casting Fire Spit. Like they will have the death grip for every single one. Maybe not in front of the boss because there are two, but in this one it has it every time. Then you can once again. Oh, you don't really need to mind control the caster. Only the first area. Oh, in this area too. Oh shit. But yeah, I think a Blood Decay or Frost Decay can make the trash significantly easier to deal with if they know what they're doing, of course. That's always the that's always the rough part. Just gonna wait for this too. Actually, not bad. Hmm. Now, seed is all about going slow, and if you have a skip or not. We'll see, no? How's it going? Doing some mount farming. Doing good. Yesterday, yesterday I did yesterday I grinded. Well, yesterday and today grinded the Slayer's duel on reputation. So so that was pretty good. Yeah, the day was good. Was able to get from 12,000 reputation in Revered to Exalted, and then get two Paragon boxes in 2 days. Less than 48 hours, which is kind of insane. Kind of insane. But honestly, once again, if you can AFK, that's just the best way to do that reputation. Especially if you're a class with invisibility, like a rogue, like a druid, that you can just be invisible. It makes it so much easy. If you have two accounts, you get double reputation if you're doing that with two accounts. But yeah, I got the mount in the very first Paragon, and then I got the pet. I went for the second Paragon just for the pet. So yeah, we're doing good. We are doing good. So right now, this is how we're looking. Tomorrow, I'm gonna buy all of these mounts right here. All of this. I'm gonna buy these two. This hasn't updated because I haven't logged off. So tomorrow I'm getting. So tomorrow I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and that's just from the vendors. Hopefully there is a discount. Hopefully. Something tells me that there won't be, but I hope so. Okay. And after I'm done with that, so all of this is gonna be done. This is still like 4 weeks away. Like 4 weeks away. This, I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. This I'm waiting for Michelle. This I'm gonna just wait. This one I'm gonna just wait to finish all the Sulamanders. Oh my god, it is mounting me. Okay, so this one I'm waiting, this one I'm waiting, this one I'm waiting. All of this I'm gonna get tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm gonna be missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I'm gonna be missing 7 mounts, which 3 of them are from the rares, so that's RNG. These are the ones that I'm kind of like I want to get them before the next patch. These other 4, I do not really care when, and hopefully I get this one before I get the 2 in Suleiman. Hopefully. That might be a lot to ask, but I hope that I get that mount passively while I'm trying to get the Suleiman rares. I fucking hope so. It's gonna be a little bit frustrating if that doesn't happen. But I can see it not happening. Sadly, I can see it not happening because it already happened with the hat on that one. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. There it is. Also, by the way, if somebody wants to farm some Slayer's dual on reputation, and you are Horde, Mechalicious is currently farming some of that in a Horde heavy server. So if you want to, just say something and Mechalicious will probably invite you. I was doing it with Mechalicious, but then I got my second Paragon mount, and I got the pet, and I just left her left her there. Good luck. Sayonara. You got this. Alone in the darkness. I'm sure Mechalicious is fine. I'm sure it has been fine, right? Like, has there been any PvP or not? Or is all horde heavy unanimously? You died twice. How much reputation have you gotten so far? Oh, as long as you get the box, that's good. Also, there is another box, the Spectral box, and I don't know if that's a weekly, but I know that if you loot it, it gives you reputation, but I don't know how many. Actually, I'm gonna search. What's the name? A Spectral Battle Chest. I know that they give you reputation, but it has a cap. I know that for sure. So if you see the Spectral Battle Chest, you also want to go get it. Now, in the Spectral Battle Chest, when you get close to it, everybody's gonna get marked as enemies, okay? But you just need to get in there without being scared, okay? Because a lot of people just get in there, click it, and they leave. So you just get in there and just click it. Like, do not worry about it. If people start fighting, well, then that's unfortunate. Gotta fight. Honestly, if they're fighting and you can leave, just leave. That chest, everybody can click it. Horde, Alliance, everybody can. But I'm almost certain that the first 5, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it's a timer or if it's amount of people. But it is limited how many people can click it or the duration of the chest. It's either or. I don't know exactly the rules. Oh, actually, right here it says only 5 players can loot the chest. Okay. So the first 5 players can loot it. That's probably why people don't really fight for it. They only go there and click it immediately. And the first 5 people can click it. Now it gives you reputation, but not every time. I'm gonna see if there's a comment about it. Jesus. The flashing on that rare is crazy for. I wonder if epileptic people can do that rare. No problem. Okay, let's see. What about chess? Reputation. The Spectral Battle Chest is an objective located, can only be looted for, and rewards for 300 reputation points. It's a YouTube. This is basically impossible given it's a free for all chess. Do you have to capture it, or can you wait for your faction to win it and then simply open it? I noticed that the 3 times I tried to get it disappear before I can even be open. Check the comments on the follow up achievement for answers. This achievement today, and here's where I can set add into the comment and spawn in either following locations. It always spawned right when the General Slayer Rise event began. That is on top of the hour and on 30 minutes, sometimes 1 minute before that. This was true for 9 chests in a row until there was one weird situation where we had a second spawn, so 8 minutes after the last spawn. Since then, the chest appeared 30 minutes later. I don't know if the timer will normalize again on my chart or if it will stay like this forever, but I think it's worth telling. Also recommend using this add-on door scanner or similar to make sure the spectacle chest is toggled on, so it will instantly be alerted when it's up. You have a few seconds before you can actually click the chest, and similar to the War Within Unbound spoils, the chest will despawn after 5 people loot it. Try making a group of 5 for this, it helps a lot. Good luck. This one kinda sucks to farm because everyone is hostile, just don't attack each other if it's the same faction as you and everyone can cap it. They don't say anything about the reputation. Anyways, I know it gives reputation, but I don't know how many times it gives you reputation per week. I'm certain it's a weekly cap, I don't know by how much. Is the other way up by any chance? It is up. Okay. Then I'm just gonna go kill it with my DK. And on my DK, I'm just gonna be pulling a lot of shit just to get some vile essences. Alright. And this is how we get our vile essences eventually. By pulling a lot of shit. Oh my god. Okay, so that was just 12. 12 fucking thingies. Also, why don't I have my 2C? Why is it not here? Jaden? Inactive. Why? That's why. All characters uses. There we go. Oh, the rare is up. Gonna go see if my retribution can kill. No worries, you know. Okay. Two essences and three more essences, so a total of 9. And this one, 11. I got 20 essences. At this rhythm, I need to do what? I will need 900 divided by 20. That will be 45 days. 45 days of doing literally the exact same thing here. I'm almost certain that I'm gonna get the rare mouse before the 45 days. Almost certain. Actually, can this be farmed in the dungeon? I wonder. I'm gonna search. Hmm. It doesn't look like they drop in the dungeon. Although I'm gonna search my SATA just in case. Maintain. So it doesn't look like This is terrible. More likely than not, gonna have to farm those rares. Okay, I finish here. I'm gonna go to um Moist Storm again to see if any of those three rares that I'm missing are up. If they are, well, I kill them. If they're not, I think I will go to other characters. So I need to switch the flank. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. So be right back in 2 minutes. back and we will see if those shares are up. Hopefully they are, but it's not looking like. The first one is not, the other one is not. This is out. Hmm. Actually, I'm gonna come with my Demon Hunter so I can kill these two rares with my DK and Demon Hunter. Thank you. Oh my god. Wait, in one moment. Did they despawn? Huh. By looking at the combat log, I think they despawn. What the hell? I don't see anybody that was attacking them or something. That is so weird. Maybe they despawn if the thing is lost? Because I definitely did not spend that long logging from a Demon Hunter. Sorry, logging out from my Paladin, logging the Demon Hunter, and flying here. Because when I checked, it was the round one. Then I came here, I saw the rares, and I say, "Oh, I'm gonna log off." Let's imagine that it was about to get into the round two. I did not spend 3 minutes getting here. And even worse, 6 minutes for the round three to finish. There's no way. Oh, okay. My DK doesn't need. My Demon Hunter also doesn't need. Okay. I think only my warrior needs some treasures. By the way, this is something that everybody wants to know. What I'm gonna say. You want all your characters to be at 8 Shard of Dundun today. Before the reset, you want all your characters All your crafters, you want them to have 8 shards of Doom Doom, all of them, before the reset, if possible. And the reason for this is because tomorrow we're gonna get the update, the great quality of life update, where we're gonna be able to use 8 off the bat. So if you have 8 right now, you're gonna be able to do 8 tomorrow, and then get you're gonna get 8 during the week by just doing your patron orders and whatnot. And when you get your other 8, then you can go again, or just wait for the next week, however you want. Yeah, you want 8 shards of Dun Dun. The shard of Dun Dun, you want all your crafters to have 8. All of them. As you can see right here, every single one of my characters have 8. And you want that so you can possibly go and spend 16 Shardun Dun next week. Maybe. Yeah, 4 to have 8. Alright. If all of them have 8, that's just the best case scenario. Every single one of your characters having 8. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're just gonna go into a raid. You're just gonna go into a raid in custom. You're gonna type abundance, and you're gonna join the raid. It doesn't matter if you're level 80. It literally does not matter. You're just gonna go in the custom, you go abundance, you join, and you spend all 8. And you're gonna do that with every single one of your characters. They will accept. Like that event doesn't matter. They will accept. Jesus. Yeah, like that event, it literally does not matter. Oh my god. So lucky? What the hell? Nobody here feeling it? There was one guy but AFK, unfortunately. Gonna go for the other red there. Then I come back. No. What is this? Add a subject to a midnight season 1 item. Oh, Jesus. Also, oh, I didn't pick. Ooh. Oops. I haven't even checked my bolt. I should probably do one key on the DK. I'm still in combat. Oh my god. I saw the purple. Got excited for a second. Hmm. It didn't last long. It happens every time. Every time I see a purple. Hello, Ru. Let me tell you, Ru, I was in and out from the Slayer Rise in record time. Less than 48 hours since I decided to farm the reputation. Just like that. Very quick. Oh yeah, 100%. It's so good. I was like doing some uh doing some chores around the house, and like every 20 minutes going real quick to the computer, get the box, and get back to the chores. And then at night I was like, okay, I'm just gonna watch anime. I was watching a show. I gave it like 3 hours watching a show while farming boxes. It was pretty good. Pretty good. It was a really good Sunday. What was the show? I was watching Re Zero. That's what I was watching. It's an anime. Ah, I think it is. Yeah. A lot of people do like it. I'm almost certain that right now is going for like the fifth season, and it has to be good if it has gone for that long, right? Let me type it. Let me type it. Also, very short name for an anime. A lot of animes, the names are crazy. It is very good. Very, very good. I do recommend. It is an isekai. I promoted myself to a bench grader so I don't have to grade full time. Nice. That should help you with the uni stuff, no? I hope. And tomorrow there is a new raid, by the way. And this new raid apparently is gonna be super chill. And we are gonna try to just go straight to Mythic. So like we're not even gonna touch it right. So that's gonna be good. That's gonna make it interesting. It is on par with Dragons. Yeah, I heard something like that. That is close to. I heard Limit Max saying that it was close to Chimeras in difficulty. And I saw what my raid leader posted, and honestly, that did not look that hard. It did not look hard at all. I will be surprised if Blizzard puts a Hall of Fame for this one, because a lot of people are gonna get it. But we'll also be surprised if they don't do a Hall of Fame, because they have been doing Hall of Fame for every single raid, so they have to. God damn it! Another epic. That's how they get you. They might troll it and do Hall of Fame if 20 men only. That will be crazy. If that happens, almost certain. I'm almost certain that Blizzard is gonna change it, and it's gonna be a retroactive change, because everybody is gonna be so upset about that. Everybody, literally everybody, because like every single guild is actually happy that they don't have to bench players to do this raid. God, my single target is sorry. Uh-uh. Uh, uh, This is so weird. What the hell? Disconnected, attempting to reconnect. Reconnection successful. There we go. That was weird. I did not have any issues. That was just OBS. That was just OBS. So like I was playing just fine. Maybe there was no, even if there is a problem with the upload, it would still affect me in the game, even if there is a problem in the upload. Now I wonder, is the one in YouTube is still streaming or did it stop? Because a lot of times when this happens, the one in YouTube it just stops completely. Let's see. Oh, no, the YouTube is fine. Actually, the YouTube was fine the entire time. Look, the YouTube was fine the entire time when I was killing this. It was only Twitch. It was Twitch. It was a Twitch problem. That's very weird and very interesting. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Actually, should I help? I think I should. What the hell is this? Let's put a black guy. You heard me. Want me to say it again? I'm not gonna activate any of those. It's weird that I'm subbed to a channel, but can I use the emotes? I need to do some of that one day. Oh shit. Huh. I'm gonna be just fine. What was the issue? My partner on affiliates, I can only use the. Oh. Where do you turn the bones? Do not do it right now, Mechalicious. Do not do it, okay? I'm gonna tell you where, but do not do it. Unless you're ready to call it for a night, okay? When you're ready to call it for a night, then sure. But the reason I'm telling you this is because you're gonna zone out, and you're probably gonna phase to another server, to your server. That's why I'm telling you to not do it right now. Ooh. Okay, so we got these two rares. Oh my god. Wait, what? What the fuck did it face? This is a fucking bug. That's crazy. That has to be a bug. Right. Oh my god. I died. Oops. I pressed a button I shouldn't. Do I even have gliders? I do not have goblin gliders. If your warrior has the mug for the paladin's shoulders. Which shoulders, says Murph? Also, if my DK has it, bootleg. This? The third? I don't even think I have. I don't even think I have that on my paladin. Wait, no, I do have it on the paladin. Hold on. Also, the parasol will not deploy that fast. Okay. Mechalicious. This is where you turned your. This is where you turned your bones right here in the master's perch. This is where you do it. I'm logging the warrior to see, but I don't think so. It's every 50, but once again, when you when you get in here, you're gonna sun out. So you're gonna leave that round. How much reputation you are so far, Mechalicious? How much? Right. And also, I'm almost certain that if the DK couldn't do it, the warrior also would not be able to do it. And no, the warrior cannot do it because there's nothing with the bootleg. So hold on. So this is what we do. Oh yeah, a tier piece. Good luck. Same model as the bootleg ring shoulder pads. Oh, okay. It is a BOE. No, no, no. You can get it then. It is a BOE. I see. Then yeah, you can get it. You can get it. 100%. Good luck getting it though. Hold on. Uh, it's the only mythic, right? 200k in Quel'Thalas. For 200k. You get it? Okay. I have a guy there. When are you paying me? Sure. I expect 2,000 gold at 1% fee. The list of my character is so long I don't even know where the fuck it is. I was scrolling down and down and like holy shit, where is this character? Thank God they put a search bar. Thank fucking God they put a search bar. I don't know. Probably like 40 characters in this account. maybe more. Come to the garrison. Make sure it's the right color. I mean, it has to be, no? Oh, wait a moment. Oh, it is. There it is. Wait, this is weird. When I shift click here, it is gray, and when I go back and shift click from here, it is gold. Isn't that weird? When you shift click from here, it's gold, but when you do it here, it is gray. If anything, this is being recorded, and if we get a scam, we can send this to Blizzard, right? And I hope that they fix this shit. Do it. There we go. Yeah, well, I did tell you, give me your gold, and you didn't. You didn't want to. I told you so. Did you need to right click your character and view leader's garrison to enter here? Oh, there you are. Oh boy, it is golden. Uh oh. I know. Give me 202,000. This guy. I mean, I sell it. I'll sell it because look, I can go and sell it for 400k. You know, it will be the cheapest. Now let's see it. Did it work? Oh, look at that. Huge. There you go. De nada, amigo. De nada, de nada. You're very welcome. And then right. Then right. Like, look. Look at this. If you come here, mainly educational. It's right here in the about. Mainly educational. It's right there. This stream is mainly educational. Ask anything about World of Warcraft, we have the answers. Yeah. See, I may not know it, but probably somebody will. If I don't know something, probably somebody does. Or I'm gonna find out. And right, I do a lot of shit for science in this game that I end up quote unquote breaking the game very often, which is crazy. It does happen a lot to me that I end up breaking a lot of shit in the game. But if you don't break anything, you will never be able to make an omelet. I think people say that. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah. Ooh, thank you very much, Cookie, for the gifted. I really appreciate it. The special chest doesn't give reputation. Hmm. I remember Mechalicious, and I'm almost certain that the very first time on the week gives you reputation. I'm almost certain that it does. But he has a cap. He has a cap. I'm almost certain of it. Have you opened it before? Or this is your first time that you opened it? You opened it before? Okay. Yeah, because I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain that it did gain me some reputation. Like maybe the one time that I opened it, and then when I keep trying, it would just stop. I I am going to kill all the rares in Suleiman. Oh, I need to go on my warrior for this one. Um, I'm Mechalicious. Give me party. Do not leave party. Do not leave. Hold on. I'm gonna request to join because I'm gonna grab my warrior. So this DK is the one that's gonna accompany you now. I'm doing this because if I leave you alone, you're gonna get booted out of that server. So you always need to be in a group in order to stay in that server. Okay? So once again, do not leave that party. I only gave you the DK so you don't get booted. Alright. But yeah, I need my warrior because I'm gonna do the rares. Oh my god. A small fly. If anybody wants to kill some salamanders, you are welcome to join me. Mm, offensive. Why not? I do not have the ride along skills. Ride along enable, whittling search. There we go. Um, these two are useless. This can be good. Ooh, January sphere, that's good. This is a healing. I didn't really need to meta this. I wonder if my warrior is faster killing. Probably not. Holy shit. I had to fix so many items in my warriors. Okay, so I'm gonna save the meta. Okay, 233. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, this should be good. Let's save this for fuel. For protection, it will be the same, but don't handle weapons and the shield. Okay, so that took 25 seconds. Okay, so that was 16 seconds. I'm gonna try my warrior next. We'll see how much is the warrior. Okay, this is not gonna be, has to be alone. Oh my god. The bag's so terrible. When the hell this character got 500 Stone Marine cores? What the? How? Why are so many? Let's see. That's an upgrade. Oh, and the same stats. Okay, now I do want my crit. Okay, this is an upgrade. No. Okay, while I wait for the rare to spawn, I need to clean this mess to be able to just sell everything that is red. No problems. I have to be so careful. Jesus. I can probably just sell this. All the weapons I can. That's for sure. And let's put cloth. Go down. It's reducing more, but now I like my plate in case. What's up the other now? I'm probably not getting rid of the jewelry for a while. And the trinkets. This is skill. Intellect. Uh-huh. Here's all this. Alright. Perfect. Not the same on the warrior. Good cloth. Leather. Oh, I shouldn't. Okay. I should probably not sell the leather. Okay, leather, mail. Instead of this. Plate. The same. This is the same. We put 27. So weird that it didn't spawn. Usually just spawns very fast. Okay, so stuff, bow, stuff, axe. No. Okay, one-handed strength. Varglaive. I should give it to the demoner. Oh, hold on. Oh no, this all of these are two-handed. Demoner doesn't use. I should give it the intellect one. If I want to play Devour. One Varglaive, two swords with intellect. The strength. Cloak. Do both. Do this. We'll just figure it out later. In rings. A lot of rings. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that was 23 seconds. That is pretty bad. Do this to the beam owner. Oh, I didn't loot on the beam owner. Oops. That could have been bad. Helmet, shoulders, chest, wrist, belt. Okay, so this one is missing gloves, boots, pants, and trinkets. Okay. Oh my god, I need to farm. Uh oh. I need to farm some abundance. Eh, I'm gonna repeat this. I did say this earlier, but if you have characters that you want uh, that you do some crafting on them, make sure that you end up with the maximum amount of shard of Dun Dun before the patch. So basically today, you want to make sure you're done. You are max out all the shards of Dun Dun. And the reason for this is tomorrow there's gonna be the changes, the quality of light changes. So if you have 8 already waiting for you, you're gonna be able to send 8, and then you have the entire week to get another 8 to send them again. And that's something I'm definitely gonna try to do. I mean, I already have most of my characters with 8 Sheldon Doom waiting. Most of them. There's not the exit. Uh, 3 verse? No, 4 verse left. The 2 big ones and these 2. Um, I'm gonna hit the warrior here, and I'm gonna wait with my demon hunter the other place. And whoever finds it first will alert. Yeah, I need to farm on these two characters. I probably just need to farm treasures and that's it. Oh, if I grab the quest, I'm pretty sure I get two. Look immediately. Uh, it's on the Demon Hunter. No problem, Mechalicious. Mechalicious, how much reputation in total did you get? In this couple of hours? I would like to assume close to 3,000, but you tell me how much. How much was it? Hmm. I'm gonna go get some treasures on the warrior while waiting. I'm trying to stay close. And now all of a sudden there's not a single treasure anywhere. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Activate that. Welcome back. I didn't leave. That's the worst thing. I've been here waiting for this land. Megalicious, I asked, I asked you, how much reputation? How much reputation did you finally end up with? 900? What? There's no way you got only 900. But you say 1800 before. You're saying that since that previous message to now you didn't get any? Oh. Wait, so there were alliance? There were alliance people then? Getting the chest? I see. Man, that sucks. They got three, that's 1 hour. One of the main things about that place is that people need to get down, you know? People need to get down just to intimidate the other players. And also getting into groups. But you know you cannot leave parties, so you need to do the inviting. No, 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 no. I mean, I mean, in the server that I let you. So basically, I will arrive to the place, right? And whenever I see somebody getting close, I will press my macro to invite them, and I will be. And if there were many people, I would just press macro, click my next Next player macro. I will invite everybody like super fast. That's what I was doing. Like I was inviting like everybody super fast. $500 reputation from the bones. Not bad. But yeah, the way to do it is you just need to invite a lot of people because usually like everybody's on their own, and when they see that nobody's inviting them and stuff, like they just fly away. But if everybody stays, and more often than not, will end up being more horde than alliance. At least in that server, in the Latin American server that I left you. I know your server is the other way around. I was in Ragnaros. Ragnaros, Coltalas, Drakari, they're all the same. But yeah, you definitely want to go to a high horde server in order to do that. If you're doing it with the horde. Do you have any alliance characters though? If you have an alliance character, just do it on your alliance, right? Like the reputation is account bound. The reputation is account bound, so just go with the character that has the better chances. If it's alliance, well, so be it. No problem. You're welcome. And remember, you can completely do that reputation AFK. Like you don't really need to be searching for the bones. You don't really need to. Like if you have to work, if you have to do chores or whatever, just AFK. Obviously, in order to AFK, you're gonna need to switch your flight. You go steady flight, you go to the stratosphere, and then you just wait for every 18 minutes when it's available again. That's basically how I was doing it. I was just completely AFK. I was doing my chores, or I was watching a show, and like every 18 minutes, it will come back, go grab the thing, and then go back to what I was doing. Honestly, it's one of the best way to do this. To do that reputation. Okay. Ergonomical issues. Thank you for stopping by. See you later. Ooh, a little fast, just in case I take too long. That took a long time. And now again. Hmm. One of the little ads was not here. I'm kind of worried. I'm sure gonna just in case. Oh, look at that! Finally, somebody came to help. Now everybody shows up. Okay, and with that, all the roles are done. I need to double check my DK because I may have to do one key. Hmm. Oh, actually, my warrior needs two treasures. I need to get that real fast before the warrior is ready to finish. for the week. This one is always at the bottom of that page. But I'm not. Okay. One more. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah. This character is done. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. Uh, doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna check my DK and see if I still need to do a key. Because I'm almost certain I did do a key on my DK. And the activities. Need to make sure that that it's gonna be able to buy one reroll or a socket. Got another one of these. Uh, yeah, I should probably do one key. I'm gonna do one key and two delves. And the delve is gonna be this one, and it's gonna be level 1. Oh my god, there's so many keys. Was in a 13 key earlier this week. I choose a mountain, long healer, and a warlock. Negative yes, it was conversion for one, light of thing. What happened? No blood loss? Blood loss is not needed. I said the DK, then ask a couple times, but I didn't respond, didn't talk to stuff. And then the guy got annoyed and left. Okay, thank you. Thank God that did not happen. Yeah, some people can be petty like that. Sadly, that happens a lot. I think, wait, in seed, you can do a seed without that many interrupts, to be honest. Without that many kicks needed. I'm almost certain. Like it depends on the routing, of course. It is possible. To go fast. Oh no. I got the C. My subscription has expired. Oh god damn it. If I'm fast enough. 1 second. Ah, I have to pay. Wait, they don't let you. Wait, they don't let you pay with gold anymore? Check your other rounds to see if you have a game time token available. Wait a second. I remember they will let you pay with gold. That's not a thing anymore. Which dungeon do you think has the heavies needed for CC? Ah, I need to think. Give me a moment. Uh, World of Warcraft. Continue. Pay. Return to your games. Ah, that was instant. I am thinking that maybe Spires could be. It could be Spires. Jesus, I died. I died in a level 1 delve on a 286. I did level 10. That's crazy. For CC, for CC, including interrupts, it could be. I need to think about it for one moment. It could be C, maybe. Maybe not. Like at the beginning of C. Okay, look, hold on. In Academy, there is no need for any CC here. No need for here. In here, maybe. Maybe you want some CC. There are interrupts. One interrupt per mana fiend. That's it. In this pool, if you do all the packs together, which is usually what people do, then you need to do multiple stuns and stops to make everything synchronize. Do one kick each on every single mana fiend, and there are 4 mana fiends. So each DPS and the tank do 1 mana fiend, and then the tank is going to be able to interrupt all the textbooks. So for this one, you need like two AoE stuns for this one. This one just kicks. Then rage, maybe. This one also kicks. In Seed, you need freedoms and stuff to get you out of snares. And there are interrupts. There's like one kick over here, one kick over here, no kick. One kick in this pool, one kick in this pack, which you can just take it off. You can just not pull this. There is no kick here, no kick here. There is one kick each in this pack. Same with this pack. One kick each, multiple kicks. But like kicking these ones, they do a little bit extra damage, but nothing that is gonna kill anybody. In Pitosaran, there's a lot of interrupts here, and one person needs to kick here, and another person needs to kick this one. So there are 2 kicks that have to be very specific. One so the tank doesn't die, and one so the party doesn't die. And then the other kicks go to this guy that the Shadow Bolts can definitely one-tap people. So this pack has many kicks, 3 kicks in total. In this one, you have multiple kicks again. You have another Cadaver. So again with the Shadow Bolts and 1 Cadaver. Some people also pull the Lich, which it will be, again, every single kick needing to be used. More Cadavers, This time you have another. Wait, no, only the cadavers in this pool. In this one, you do have the Shadow Bolt person. I think. Do you? Wait, no. Oh no, here it is. So you have the Shadow Bolt person. You have the Gargoyle. Oh, in this pack you need 3 kicks. I forgot the Gargoyles. Although the Gargoyle you don't need to kick if you have like a freedom or something. I guess. Venusaur is high up there. Honestly, there are many kicks in this one. Many important kicks. These are 2 kicks that you should not let go. 1 kick that you shouldn't let go. Then you have the Cold Wraith also that cannot let go. Yeah, Venusaur might be up there. Skyreach, not many. Windrunner Spire, I see many Windrunners that you just get wrecked because of the bolts. So Windrunner is high up there. I don't think that Pitosaurus is heavier than Windrunner. I think, okay, maybe Pitosaurus there are more kicks, but they are less lethal than in Aspires, than in Windrunner Aspire. I think that the kicks in Windrunner are more lethal. Also, the stops in Windrunner are more lethal than in Pitosaurus. I think Windrunner. My Sara my Sara is a maybe because the way I try to pull this place, I try to not pull that many spirit bolts. Like in this first pull, wait, why do I have this? Don't remember getting this. Uh I need to see my other account. Yeah, because in this area I try to not pull the shades. I need to see my other account to see what's my real route. Like in my route for my Sarah, I do like 1 caster at a time. After the first boss, I mean. Like 1 caster at a time. Windrunner is definitely worse than Magister, 100%. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, so let's see. So in this pool, there is 2 kicks from the headhunters. The hook is snare, but you can also freedom it or stop it with like a stun or something. But these kicks are not really that dangerous. But they can be dangerous because you have a Soul Eater that is gonna do a Rain of Toads, and you're not gonna be able to move from the Rain of Toads. So there's 1 kick there. In this, there are 2 kicks. You have the Hexer, the spamming Shadow Bolts. I have a Hex. And then you have this one that does the Shrink, that you only need to like a stun or something. Any stop. You don't kick the Shrink. You only stop it. But you only kick the Hexer. Then in this pack, I'm pretty sure there is 1 kick. Yeah. The Shadowbinder again with the Shrink that you don't really need to kick again. But it's there. Then in this pool, we have 1 Hexer. So it's spamming Hex and Shadow Bolts. And you have a Headhunter for the roots. Then you go down here. In here, you only have 3 kicks that can be also stopped, which is triple Shrink. So 3 Shrinks that you can just stop them with a stun or anything. Then you jump down. Okay, so when I got here, I pulled these 4, and I hugged the right, and I only pulled this 1 caster. 1 caster. 1 caster, the mini boss, and the other mini boss. If we have Bloodlust, I pull this one. If we do not have Bloodlust, I stop on this one. But there is only 1 caster. After this pack is over, we do this pack and 1 caster again, only 1. If I didn't pull this pack on the previous one, I pull it with this. Then we go here. There's 1 caster over here. You have 1 Shrink. Wait, no. On this one, there are 2 casters. Tormented Shade and this one. And the Soul Render. And eventually, I will try to pull the bats. 2 bats. In the next pool, there is 1 Shrink and 2 bats. The bats have a kick, but it does tank damage. Although you do need to kick it at certain level, obviously. But in low levels, you don't really need to kick it. And the bat, the cast is a frontal towards the tank. So everybody's super safe as long as they're not close to the tank. Or in between the tank and the bat. Everybody's safe. And once again, if the key gets too high, like I'm saying 18 plus, then you do need to kick the bat as well. So over here, only 1 caster. In this pack, 1 caster. In here, well, 2 casters, but you cannot really do much about this. To avoid double caster. There's not much to do to avoid the double caster at the end. Like every single pack has 2 casters. So how you avoid it? I guess with a rogue you could shroud, go all the way to the end, pull the 2 defenders into the drum guy. And that way you don't pull any casters, maybe. Okay. I'm gonna do 1 key on my DK, and that's gonna be it. Uh, let's make it. It has a healer. I Windrunner. Ah, damn. Wait, did I got kicked? It doesn't even say that I got kicked. That's crazy. Skyreach, even better. Looking for tank. Yeah, that's just the fastest. And one of the easiest in the low levels. That's for sure. Now, when you get high enough, this place is evil. Perfect. The easiest 16, it will be either pit. Oh my god. The bloodlust was so early. I would probably say Pitosaurus is like one of the easiest skills that you can do. Pitosaurus is definitely up there. And after that, I would probably say Skyridge. Honestly, Skyridge is a good second. $16 Nexus. Yeah, Nexus is one of the hard ones. Ooh. I would say Nexus, Citadel Triumvirate, Algatar Academy is in the hard ones. And Algatar is only because of the how tight it is. I want to test something with these circles. Is it towards where I am or where my character is facing? Okay, I want to test right here. It is towards where my where I'm moving. Okay. That is good to know. Oh my lord. What are they doing? Is that feral druid? Yeah, going straight over here. I seen it. I think I tried it one time too. Uh, oh my lord. I need to reset my stats. I want to do it like just once, just to have done it. It's cool. It's also very hectic, but it's definitely cool. So I fixed the bird. Yeah, they did fix that. I mean, it was way too broken. Like they were that was going to happen 100%. It was bound to happen. Oh my lord! I heard. This mage, the productivity is really bad. Oh my! So how many times has this boss healed? That's crazy. Hanks cannot do this anymore. We used to be able to, but that no anymore. Oh wow! I let my oops, let my bones fall off. That's pretty bad. By the way, that circle, everybody thinks that it does damage, but it doesn't. It's weird how it works. Very weird. No stampede roar, Mr. Druid? It's just and gloves for me this season. So the boss. Nothing evolved. Maybe with a test. Ooh. Wait, at this point, how many bonus roll we have? We have been able to get like 16 bonus rolls. Oh my lord. This person blind? I'm just leaving the fucking solar orb. There was a Norwegian back. I did not care. They figure it out. Jesus. Yeah, one bonus left. We're lucky. Okay, but here's the thing. In what have you spent all your bonus rolls? Because I assume like the best way to deal with this is just to try to target one dungeon and one very specific dungeon and forget about the others, right? So you should have it. Like there is no way after 16 bonus rolls, like no dungeon has more, not even more than 10. Yeah, and Sid has what, like 10 items? So that's your 10 bonus rolls right there. 10 out of 16. Yeah, but you have definitely spent bonus rolls in other places. It literally is impossible. You have to spend it in other places, like in raid or other dungeons. So in what other places have you spent it? Yes, but in what keys? That's what I'm asking. Yeah, but in which one? that's my question. Besides Seed, you have to spend in another dungeon besides Seed because it literally is impossible. Because otherwise, you will have. Do you have duplicates? Do you have duplicates? Because DM Blizzard said that was impossible. Oh, there we go. That's what I was going with. So you have definitely used it in other places because it is impossible if you have only used it in one place to not have all the items of that one place. So yeah, that definitely makes sense. That's not the that is not how you should do it though. You should only target one specific dungeon and forget about the others. Thank you for being a good DK, one guy said. What does that mean? Actually, I remember I was doing a Skyreach a lot. Because I am pretty sure I got items from a Skyreach already. Because I'm trying to get the weapon and the helmet. And I have the shoulders. It's right here. I have the cloak right here. Okay. I remember I was targeting a Skyreach and only Skyreach to bonus roll. Because I want these two items. Oh, and I got the great sword. Let's go. So you just keep doing feats since I'm probably very close to get the chest of gloves since correct. Yes. So for example, on my DK, right? On my DK, I wanted these two items. I wanted a weapon and I wanted this weapon specifically, okay? But I also wanted a helmet, okay? Because I still need a helmet. Okay? Every single other dungeon that has a helmet, I have not bonus roll. I have not bonus roll any other dungeon that has a helmet. I only bonus rolling a Skyreach. Why? Because I need this item. Well, I don't need it anymore. I just got it. But I am not gonna bonus roll my for the chance on the helmet on any other dungeon but Skyreach, because I was looking for 2 items in the Skyreach. Okay, so right now I have already spent 3 bonus rolls on a Skyreach, right? And I got it 1, 2, 3. Now I only have 3 possible items to get. So the next time I do a Skyreach, 33% chance that I get the helmet, then 50%, then 100%, right? But for example, I got my weapon, right? I still need a helmet. I'm not gonna go do seed for the helmet. I'm not gonna go do seed for the helmet. Because on seed I will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10% chance. Wait, have I bonus roll anything here? Did I bonus roll this? I don't even remember. Hold on. RC history. Nicolith. Bonus loot. Okay. Let's see what I have bonus loot. I bonus loot the chest from. This is Agatar Academy. I got this chest, which I made it. Why not? I still have it there. Oh, because I was going for the ring, I'm pretty sure. Because I want this ring still, I think. And I haven't got it. But it's for DPS. So really not that necessary, but I just want it for children giggles. Okay, so what else have a bonus loot? Let's see. Bonus loot, bonus loot, bonus loot. Wait, it's not telling me. This is not telling me all my bonus loot I spent. Why? Why is it telling me for this, but not the other bonus loots that I have spent? Okay, hold on. What other mythic pieces I have? Myth. Okay. Lyscar. This is no myth. The space. Oh, I remember. Okay, yes, I was trying to get a puzzle box and the ring. I got the puzzle box. I got this. Okay, so I have spent 3 bonus rolls on Agatar Academy. I still won the ring, but not really that. I'm not like pursuing it that much because it's for DPS. I have these 3 from Skyreach that I got the weapon already. So I'm really happy for that one. But I still want the helmet. Any helmet, but I'm gonna go for it. And then I need boots. I need rings. And I need rings with versatility. And if it has versatility mastery, it's better. I know the Citadel Triumvirate has versatility in both of them, but only one of them is good, and the other one not really. And Voicepire will be the other one that is good. But also I have already crafted, so it wouldn't be that bad. It gives me a very good idea of where my best chances are now. Yeah. Hopefully you remember what places you have spent them, so it's easier for you to know. And you could do this where you just line up all your items that you have mythic track. And if you remember, oh, I got it from here, I got this from here, I got this from here, then there you go. Okay, so I still need the helmet, and I need the ring from Tiro the Triumvirate. So I may as well just bonus roll Tiro the Triumvirate while trying to get the ring, and if I get the helmet, then that's it. I got the helmet, but if I get the ring before I get the helmet, I will go back to Skyreach to try to farm the helmet. Because I do not care which helmet, because I'm gonna catalyze it. Where is that? Alright. DK looking good. Oh, I still need boots as well. Okay, look. I need boots. Sinnoh the Triumvirate has boots. I need the ring from Sinnoh the Triumvirate. This is like the main thing I'm going for. So if I get Sinnoh the Triumvirate, if I get the ring instantly in the very first try, I wouldn't come back because then it's 9 items. Then I will try to go for something that has less items and also has boots. And it will have to be boots and helmet. Like Windrunner Aspire. I will try to come here to try to get the boots with the helmet. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so no difference. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, for us is 1 extra because of the thing, the weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, okay. In blood, I only have 7 items compared with the 9 in seed. How about Nexus? Nexus doesn't have no boots or helmet. Mysara Caverns, only boots, no helmet. Magister, only boots, no helmet. So yeah. So like right now, I want a helmet, I want boots, I want ring. But the ring is the only one that I care to be specific. The helmet, I do not give a shit. I'm gonna catalyze it. I don't really care. So the boots and the ring, I kinda care for the stats. Well, the ring I do because that's like the main thing from the rings. So the rings, I will go for this one, which is the one that I have, but in heroic. And then for boots, oh, this one is pretty good actually. Critical versatility. This one is already good. Haste mastery, no, is worse. Haste mastery is worse. Versatility mastery, this will be better. So maybe I will just stay on Zero the Triumvirate to min-max the boots. Or maybe I get the boots before getting the ring. And if I get the boots and then the ring, then I will go back to Skyreach to get the helmet. So yeah, on Skyreach, I have 3 items left to get. On Zero the Triumvirate, all of them. Actually, maybe 9. I don't really remember if I bonus roll this neck or if I got it from the vault. I don't really remember. But anyways, I'm not too thrilled that the bonus void for roll things that are count-wise, so if you have odds, they have to share. The bonus void for rolls. What do you mean? This? Wait, what do you mean? This one, the bonus roll? When you buy them? Like they are not shared at all. Yeah? It counts for your alts? That is weird. For me, it hasn't. Like, look. So this one is 16 out of 16, yeah? Okay, so this DK, 16 out of 16, okay? And I have 6 bonus roll in my name. My warrior, I'm pretty sure my warrior, I only bought it once. So I'm pretty sure that my warrior can buy 14. And if he cannot, then I got scammed. One of us is getting scammed. Because my paladin and my DK has not had any issues. My paladin has gotten like this is news for me. You telling me this? This is news for me. And remember, I play 2 characters constantly. Yeah, look at this. 2 out of 16 on this character. I have two. I bought two. I'm gonna use someday, but I can keep buying them. No problem. You're being scammed? Maybe. Are you buying them and forgetting that you bought them? Full of hungers. I hope you're getting a coffee, I assume. I should get this. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do a nightmare hunt. Now I went back on Hunter and she could have had 14 or 16 because she was 12 16. So I came back after buying two develop on the show. I don't know. Like I say, I have not have any issues. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I I never had that issue at all. You may want to put a ticket on Blizzard. Okay, let's wait for the guy to spawn. There it is. Nope, no problem. Honestly, if you don't say anything, I wouldn't know. By the way, so it's a good thing that you mention it. Show me it's not supposed to happen that way. I don't think it was normal. Definitely not normal. Like I said, I've been playing my Paladin and my DK, both of them just fine. Never had any issues. I did not start this stuff. What? Where are the traps? Here are the traps. I'm gonna finish this nightmare hunt, and I'm gonna call it. So T minus 6 minutes. Wait, probably more. But yeah, I am glad that you were talking about your bonus rolls because you are left here without knowing that you need to keep spamming the same dungeon to get the best results. And the bonus and the bonus information that they are not account shared. Damn. What the hell? I did this race so fast. What? That's crazy. Is it because of my ana level is that bad? That Blizzard just helps me with the duration of the play? You're very welcome. I try my best. Also, I don't know if you saw what I did. I posted in on the screenshots in my Discord that that I was able to farm all the reputation of a Slayer's Rise from revered 12,000 all the way to two Paragons in like less than 48 hours. And most of it was AFK. So that's the important part. By simply just waiting for the war caches. Every 18 minutes, every 18 minutes, a war cache spawns. And if in your realm, if in your realm, your faction your faction is the one that dominates, then you're gonna be good. And if it's not, then you're gonna be sad. So what I was, Horde was dominating. So every 18 minutes, I was getting 600 reputation. Very, very easy. While I was doing chores, slash watching a show. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna say goodbye and I'm gonna go to bed. So thank you everybody that was here. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we have the new patch. And that's going to be exciting because of the abundance. Tomorrow, I'm finally fucking spending all the shards of Dune in every single of my characters. That's going to happen tomorrow. It's going to be exciting. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Good night, Cookie. Good night, Sina. Good night, Hungers. See you guys tomorrow. Good night.